Hello everyone. Welcome. Yes, it's finally here. The Baltic Battalion has arrived. It's happened. There's also kind of a patch that comes with it that is like very late, but it's okay. We have new stuff. Starting at 2,300 elo today is kind of sketch, to be honest. I didn't realize we got so low, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Ooh, let me just make sure that I'm on my stream manager. Cool. All right. A little bit better today. I feel better than last night, that's for sure. So, yeah, the plan today. We will be streaming from now to about 5 o'clock. So it'll be like 5 hours of streaming. And then I'm going to take like a 3-hour break, get some dinner, chill out. And then I'll be back at like 8 p.m. So like normal time for another stream. And we're going to be doing that throughout the entire week. Except there may be like a little bit of time changes, particularly on Wednesday, for example. I've got stuff to do in the afternoon, but I'll probably still stream for a bit. So yeah, there'll be a lot of streaming this week. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello Nathan, Nex, Eagle. How you doing, Mac? What's up? Hit a deer this morning. Oof, hope you're okay. That could be pretty crazy. Black Ice. What's up, Astral? A Pirate, how you doing, mate? A Vulcan as well, of course. Hello Simon. You guys lost a lot while I wasn't here. Yeah, mate, last couple days, last couple of streams playing Broken Arrow, I lost like 200 elo probably. Crazy. We haven't had much success. Anyway, we need to put together some decks. I'm not sure if I can import my decks. It might be a good idea to try to do that. Where to begin? If I go to the folder, I should just be able to drop these in now, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it will work. So we go back, forwards, huzzah, there we go. Oh, bam. We have an Airborne Baltic deck, a Marine Baltic deck, a Striker Baltic deck, a Special Baltic deck, and we'll have a Armor Baltic deck at some point, which will be kind of hilarious to play. So yeah, I think like Armor Baltics is going to be like, it's going to be a bit crazy, honestly. I don't know, I need to know what you're eating. Tonight I will be eating chicken in mushroom sauce. With some like, usually we'd have it with rice, but I have some other stuff to eat with it. CV Vilkas, the CV is way better than the Vilkas. The Vilkas is like a long-range striker in the way that it works. It's like if you're running strikers with javelins, is how you would run a Vilkas. You don't dive people with it. You just like have it at max range. Also, I did manage to line up my special discount promotion thingamajiggy for gifted subs today. So I mean, if anyone's feeling up to it, it's probably the best time to do so. But hey, let's get into it. Let's get the lobby open. Yeah, appreciate the Prime, man. Thank you. And Simon, of course, thanks for the 5-month Prime. So, I guess we're playing America, right? Should I put mirror matches on, because otherwise we'll be sitting here all day long. Wait, where did the decks go, though? Huh. I cannot select them. Interesting. Maybe I delete these then. We remake one quick. Gives other people time to make them too. We'll start. What would you guys like me to start with today? Enable the DLC. Yeah, should have. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the operation or the thing here, but would I? Probably. I don't know. Special Forces. Alright, let's do it. US. Or would just be 11. Baltic. Special. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I can't create one with the Baltics. Oh no, I can create one with Baltics, I just didn't select it. Astro, yeah, thanks very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Very cool, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like 35% off. I don't. I think it's like cheaper. I don't know. Let me just check. 5 or more gift subs. Yeah. I like that it's 5 or more, because like when you do the hype train, it's like not 5 or more. It's like more than 5. That's something stupid. I'm like, what the hell? But anyway, very cool. Welcome everyone. Hello Barry. Is Warno Sunday Warno day now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, every Sunday we do Warno. Yeah. Okay.
Bang on.
Don't use 50 cows of the Bible. Yeah, they're okay. The thing is with 50 cows is they're more accurate. So if there's stuff on the move, 50 cows are a lot better. 13 Chubati, we'll do that today for sure. Yeah, that's what I was saying about it being hilarious. We're gonna make some big gun decks and play Kaliningrad. Okay, so anyway, Easter Scouts, or I think Jaegeris are OP, so we'll just take Jaegeris. And do I want some wolves for them? Probably. We'll need some snipers, let's bring those in. Because we'll probably use the KNT as a sniper squad. Let's just put them on anti-material rifles, why not? Then we want Rangers RRC. Standoff is the meta, by the way, now, guys. It will be. Probably. Because a lot of MGs got buffed. So I think Gun Grenade is better. Do I want flash launchers? Maybe. We definitely want Sentinel. Maybe a couple of scimitars. That looks fine. Actually, what I might want to do, Silent Hawk. Have one in there. Air tab. Definitely running £2,000 JDAM with a harm. Do those. We get one of these with sidewinders. These are the new Albatross. We're gonna run like an AMRAM Raptor, that's fine. We could go in with a nuke, but I don't think I have space for it. Let's run 2 Raptors. Alright, next one. I think these as helicopters are pretty good. Like transport helicopters. We'll run maybe a Hellfire. I'm tempted to do like triple Hellfire maybe. Maybe not. Run killer eggs with stingers. Maybe I just run it with 3 Hellfires. Kind of expensive, but alright. And then DAP can be my rocket boy. Cool. Support's definitely going to be you running the Iris and Nassam. I kind of want to try the Nassam long range. Let's not have the Iris, and then we'll just have like 6 of these with Mistrals. For sure, Ad. Hey, thanks Grim for the 49-month tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, guys. Patch off online, it is, yeah. Let's run K9s. And then Unimox. Okay, we definitely need leopards. I don't know if I want to have the 50 cal on this thing. Definitely get both of those in. One of those, one of these. Actually, let's just run like 2 of these or 3 of these. And then infantry tab. This is probably the hardest tab to build. Then we're going to run these. Get some CV90s, of course. You definitely up armor it. I don't know if you go for the modernization package, though. I don't think generally you should. Definitely bring the close range boys. We can run Delta Force flashbangs. We can run... do I want javelins if I have spikes? I think I do run javelins. And then we just run a couple of Milans. Then we need rangers. We're going to use these instead of long-range rangers, I think. Let me just check the comparison here, actually. And these are way cheaper, bear in mind. I feel like rangers, long-range rangers with the MG buff are actually super good. Maybe we drop these down a bit. Get some rangers in there. Not running man pads in this tab is kind of sketch. Yeah, I think we run Groms. Perfect. That works. So hopefully I can select that one. There it is. Yeah, my other ones were just broken. Alright, is everybody in who's in the stream? Rico and Old Man. Any requests to bomb a Baltic? We'll try and cover all of them today. I can turn you off. Wrong button, I guess. Oops. Yeah, there is a slot if somebody wants to jump in. Friggin' backseat lobbying. Make your own freaking lobby if you want to change the settings. Welcome promoting the Broken Arrow DLC. That's his job. I'm not paid for this stream. Just so you guys are aware. Is Valtarian, are you in the stream? Look how many players are online. 7,500. It's only like an hour after it came out. I feel like tonight it's going to be like over like maybe 15, 20k. I mean, nuts. By the way, when it comes to lobbies today, it's okay. Like any elo is allowed. Like I don't gatekeep the lobbies. The only thing I say is you have to be in the stream. And it just kind of keeps people accountable, I guess. So they're not just fucking about. Actually get good games. Do we trust this guy? And ban them if they feed. Yeah. How we feeling? Got a lot of people online. Ah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's get in a game. That tea I'm drinking, kind of. It's like mulled wine. Kind of. Not really. It's like a mulled wine tea. It's weird. Helps with the throat though. When is ELO reset? Never. They're not doing one for this, I don't think. Good morning to you. What's up, Gavin? Hey, alright. I mean, hopefully it won't take too long to get a match. Well, that's why I kept mirror match on. Anyway, while we're here, we may as well play the new song again. Yay, because we're queuing US, which we're going to be doing all day. Ready? All together now. Every time I go to push this on, it goes straight into it, so why not? Been sitting at 1800 forever. I feel like the servers might be a bit cucked right now as well. A bit, bear that in mind. See, told you. Happens every time. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do Baltic armor next. We'll get the fun artillery going. Obviously more people play the game, yeah, me too, dude. Real 2004 summer vibes, yeah. Imagine they put this song in the game. Every time you're queuing as America, it just plays. I've changed the map layout thing. Let's go. Technically true, aren't they? Although, it would be true if they hadn't just got divorced. I just thought you were being cute. Well, you're not. I was telling something on Twitter. I made it so it can loop now as well, so we can just have it looping. The game crashed. Oh, you should be able to jump back in. You have time. Fingers crossed people don't have too many crashes and issues. I'm kind of half expecting it going in, so we'll see. We'll do our best regardless. I guess we'll just kind of ram it up the middle, huh? That's one way to put it. Alright, couple groms. Couple, we'll get the Jaegeris, or actually I could probably do... Yeah, no more recon, aren't they? Yeah, we'll bring these in. Got to ride in CV90s while deployed, they're nice APCs. Cool. They look very big. Size cool. Definitely Twitch to streaming at this time. Don't worry, I'll be doing it all week. I'll be here all week. Assuming that I'm not coughing my guts up. Is there a song for playing Russia? No, because it would only last 1 second. Me going to sleep with you on and waking up with you on. Yeah, so the idea today, for those of you who've just arrived, is I'll be streaming from basically now, like 12 o'clock till 5. So we got another like 4.5 hours of stream now. And then I'll be taking like a 3-hour break. And then I'll be back from 8 till like 1-ish probably. Something like that. We'll see how I feel. I don't want to like push it too hard. He says, with like 11 hours streaming first day, but we'll see how we go on. Because I am still rather unwell. Yeah, fingers crossed. But now the DLC's come out, I can start healing, which is nice. Because I was dying with the weight. It's gonna be really weird playing mirror matches. I'm so not used to this. Everybody's going to be having Baltic units. It's like the Baltic Civil War. Oh, poor Albatross got donked. Baltic Civil War in Narva. I don't even know what that is. CASP? Do they have AD? Yes, they do. They're the 35-point boys, aren't they? Gonna be a lot more of this like long range bullshit on the way now, where we just like everybody's spamming long range stuff. Like, it's fine. I actually kind of prefer it like this, to be honest. The 1 gigabyte patch. Yeah, the patch is big, but it's because it's basically like redoing all the files. Because they've made it so that they can now update the game faster than they used to be able to. Basically. Oh wait, well, what happened to my right flank? What the fuck? I don't have a right flank anymore. Awkward. Yeah, machine guns are way better than they used to be. Matchmaking isn't going? Well, they already have problems in server. Sniper over here. Cool. Well, the update, everything was working. I haven't had any. Well, I haven't had any problem yet, right? We got straight in. The machine gun's starting to work much better. Nice. Oh gosh. Alright. We'll uninstall, reinstall the game to get the patch. You just gotta restart Steam for it to download if it's not already. Like orange and yellow switch places or something. I'm so confused. Stuck on reserving space. It might be because it has to switch a lot of the files around. Yeah. It is basically a reinstall on its own. My sniper's going to get spotted any second. Right, now we answer the true question again. Are Rangers better than Airborne? They should be a bit better now. They would win 1v1 before. Mainly because of the double DMR. Now the MG on the Rangers is even better as well. Thought I had a supply coming, but it was for the heli. Who's this one? MG is the same. Did they not buff the damage on the para? MG? The 2.25? 22-minute queue timer. If you're not on mirror match, then yeah, it will happen. A lot at the moment. You almost are forced to play mirror match if you want to get games in reasonable time. Why, when you shoot a vehicle loaded with infantry, they don't die like in Warno? Just not how the game's designed. I'm sure they'll do something like that eventually. Let's see, I'm alright. Struggling a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Getting ahead on kills, which is nice. Suppression now. I don't think the suppression's any different, it's just damage, right? I guess like because they're taking more damage, they get more suppressed, but I don't know exactly how much that makes a difference. Probably releasing an extra spec just for one side, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like hopefully the next DLC they just make it more expensive and just have both in one. That's how I'd like it to be, personally. Just both like the new Russia and USA spec come out at the same time. I'd be happy to wait if it takes a little bit longer and just have them both come out at the same time. Because like being forced to play mirror is a bit meh for me personally. My favorite deck? I want you wish to come. I just want China. I think China is super cool. There's so much interesting domestic equipment for China. And they would be like a proper big faction. You get like a full 5 new specs. It'd be awesome. those are close range special forces. I don't know why Ranger standoff didn't get buffed. Oh, so that, wait, so it didn't apply to the MG buff didn't apply to the Ranger MG? I thought it did. Yeah, not bad. I still think they're better than Airborne in this case, right? Considered learning Chinese so you can more properly understand the box better than I did in Red Dragon. Just casually learn Chinese, why not? I'm sure that won't be too hard. I would love to know Chinese. Like, if I could actually like learn a language other than like, you know, the little bit of German and then obviously English that I know, it would probably be Chinese. Or like Mandarin, I guess. More specifically. Alright, we're just building up at the moment. Better stop talking as much, because otherwise my throat is gonna just be dead. I guess technically we get the DMR buff, right? Maybe that's what's making them stronger. Also, when it comes to my favourite deck, before Baltics, probably VDB Coastal, probably still is. I do like the new units, but you can see I'm not actually using that many of them. Like, I'm kind of forced to use the tank, right? Even though the Leopard's like not that good. He flashbanged me. Rude. Am I hyped? I kind of already played it, so it's like I'm not like crazy hyped. What I am most hyped about is people coming back to the game, because I think there's been a lot of improvements to the game since release. So I'm really excited for people to come back. And hopefully, like, their gripes with like cheating and like stuff like that are kind of fixed, and therefore we'll have like a nice big player base again. It'd be really, really cool. Push it up, and yeah, it is. Okay, that well, my unit won't get killed. sure if that was a nuke, which is why I didn't focus it earlier on. Not bad. Bit of a pain. We found cheaters nowadays with no fog of war. Haven't seen any cheaters for like months, honestly. And even then I only ever bumped into like 2 cheaters. Like ever. That I was like sure about anyway. When you say no fog of war cheaters, you probably are just getting wrecked by drones and recon. Because there is not really a hack for that, as far as I'm aware. And I'm someone who has to deal with stream sniping occasionally, right? And even I don't feel like it's that bad. Most of the time, if you're being spotted, just check for recon. Like, if you can't see where you're being shot from, it's probably just recon. Or like why you're being spotted. And bear in mind that like if there's a sniper in here, for example, and my tank's here, if I move to the left, but I don't end up coming out over here, he's just going to arty behind these buildings, right? So, like, you got to be like less predictable with your movement as well. It's not just one thing. Usually, just something you got to learn. Because like recon drones, particularly if you're playing Russia a lot, are a nightmare. And we're in a US versus US matchup, so I'm going to have to remember as well, myself,
bang on,
that they have drones. Because I'm so not used to playing US versus US. Like the asymmetrical nature of the warfare is like one of the things I really like about the game. Kind of shame I'm forced away from it for now. I'm going to come across a little bit here to help out at E. Nice. Good to see infantry gameplay now, yeah. Okay, thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, infantry has a lot more agency, it seems, but I don't know if that's just because like the Baltic DLC is very infantry focused. So we gotta take that with a grain of salt really as well. GG. Well, that's the first little bit of elo today. Yeah, I think like Jageres are really good. They're probably one of my favorite infantry units that have been added with this DLC. Really strong. It's like, I guess they're like Rangers RRC, I guess. They've actually got a better gun. Although I say that, I mean the Rangers have more range, but interesting. Yokai. They're like these guys. And they're basically just budget Delta, right? Like they're pretty much the same guns as well in terms of damage. Although their lore actually does more HE. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of these guys, the Estonians, because this rocket is actually pretty good at killing light armor as well. And their guns still do absolute tons of damage. For the MG4. They're just like an M249. Similar. $10K people. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Next game. Oh, I need to throw together a quick deck again. Alright, we'll do a... I mean, we could just play again with the same one because it was kind of a short game. Armor. Baltic. Get those seppies in there. Yeah, get this again. Use these for snipers. Alright, artillery tab. You ready, guys? Good. And then we have long range nest arms. And then yeah, maybe I do a pack actually. Harder. And let me run fly. Perfect. It's so expensive. Poor leopard, you're just so outclassed. Although what I could do is use him as like a deep tank. Although I think the Abrams might be better for that. This is still better. For don't have the range. We're doing custom viewer games today. Well, all the lobbies are open. Like, if you have the game and you just want to jump in, then feel free. probably better to just have like 1 with 4. I'll run these as spikes. This can be RBS. We'll run some mech rifle AA. Okay, range wise. Maybe run like some Mazatsu. Yeah, there's no point in bringing those. Try these out. For the two Mr. Truck guys just having a magical afternoon together. Yeah, with his hand on his shoulder as well. It's just like, it's okay, son. What's the lobby? It'll just be my name, Baltic Benedict. Is that everything? Here's some Bradleys. Busk 3 Bradleys. Yo, yeah. I don't know if I need B-Fist if I'm running scimitars, although the B-Fist has such good... Yeah, I'll tell you what, we can put like one together. Fine. Oh, fuck me, what did I do? I clicked reset instead of save. Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Fuck me. So at least I can order them properly now. Oh, what a joke. I missed something now. The only reason I'm running double man pads, by the way, don't do this normally. The only reason I'm doing it is because my AA tab sucks, because I'm running loads of artillery. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Okay, spikes. And what was the last thing I brought? Oh yeah, Bradley's. Alrighty, Armor Baltic. Let's do it. Time for the music. You ready, everyone? All together now. One sec. At the end of the day, you'll all know this song off by heart. Oops. Sorry, I'm faking the screen flash. And you beep in my ear. Oh, brain. Do I run up? Yeah, I would run APS on the Vilcast, yeah. Like I said earlier with the Striker, it's like the Javelin on the Striker is like a good example of how you use the Vilcast with the Spike. You can find the song on my Vulcan music channel. You might be able to find it if you just type Broken Arrow Q. There it is. Baltic, perfect. Microing all of these is going to be a nightmare. This is a perfect map for my deck. Alright. I do like the maps that look way more crisp. Look at the pictures, they're a bajillion more crisp. Mixture of Red Bull and water. It's not Red Bull. It's tea basically. It's mulled wine tea. Sounds really weird saying that out loud, but it is. Basically mulled wine tasting tea. I think it tastes like mulled wine. A lot of mirror matches now. I am basically forced to play a mirror match. We could try like queuing without mirror match, but I'm pretty sure there would be like 15-20 minute queues, maybe more. Party tab's looking fun. You ready, guys? So I guess I'll cover F and then help at C. Or I guess I'll help at A, I don't know. Like Dolphin and a couple of RBS over here. Albatross, go! Ugh. Gosh, what's the range on Panzer Habiter Arctic and Mid-Iron? I thought it was like 700 shorter or something. There's a Spartan at the start. Is that it? That's gotta be bait, right? No way. Sorry, Albatross will get him. Never mind. Albatross won't get him. I repeat. Will not get him. Yeah, it was bait. It was 100% bait. Okay. We'll go here. Right, let's just get into position so they can't do anything else there. Then I'm going to start buying some artillery. Actually, I should probably just save and then buy it all at once, otherwise my income's going to be trash. Early morning local, it's currently 1 PM local time for me. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for joining me. No frontline Frank? Yeah. Through. I can't believe I was the one left to take H, because I have literally one helicopter in my entire deck. I don't think that is a correct allocation of resources, if you ask me, but... Hey, we'll get to it shortly. Let me I'll start bringing in some artillery, just because we kind of need a bit of help here, I think. I could bring it maybe over there instead, but I think from here I can probably target that. So we'll see. I could also just flood in the Zemazadza. Be nice and cheap. Why do I need 20 plus artillery? Because it's content, mate. It's just funsies. That's just why. I might actually just let this fire. Screw it. I'm coming, Grim. Don't worry. The reservists are on their way. Don't rely too heavily on the Type X's, they're a massive bait. They are a massive bait. And they're so weak in terms of like health and stuff and armor. They get one shot by hellfires. I mean, as in they're good at baiting you into using them because they look cool and the idea of them is cool, but they're just kind of a bit shit. So they're a massive bait. Make sure you put mirror match on, Rob. Otherwise you will be waiting forever if you want to play the new stuff. Oh, you're not firing, sir. Blocked. Apparently I'm firing smoke, that's not good. That works. Okay. More artillery. How much do I actually need to bring these in? I don't even know. 0.2 KD. Ah, you'll get there, Grim. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're probably just not used to playing mirrors. Like, playing mirror is so different playing normal. Like, I fully expect us to tank a few games because of that. Best combo Baltic? I don't know actually. Wait, what? Oh, how am I being kind of battered already? Oh, they could have... I keep forgetting that they probably have drones as well, right? So this is a little awkward. Let me just get a Patriot, because there's a good chance that could be a problem. My Zimazadze are just kind of there to provide moral support, to be honest. Because I don't think they're actually going to do much. They're on short salvo. They seem to be firing quite a while. Maybe they went on short salvo. Now. We're gonna get through so much supply doing this. I already kind of hate myself for it, but this is so dumb. A pest to my team? Nah, they all knew what they were getting into. I think all this RT will actually unironically be helpful in the long run, so... We're just trying out all the different units, is what's happening. Don't worry about it. I'm curious if we're going to kill this, because we're going to hit it with so much at the same time. This is the new meme deck. It's actually not doing half as much damage as I hoped it would. Right, we're gonna have to add more. This. Honestly, if they break through at any point in this game, I'm so cooked. And I apologize profusely to my team. Because, yeah, if they manage to, like, get some bullshit around the side or something, we'll be in a bad spot. Alright, what we'll do, I'm actually just going to bombard these areas. Okay, we've still got a couple more. Gonna have to manually do this, aren't I? I love the way it's like one shell from the artillery did the job that my 8 couldn't. Great. Support rod. Yeah, PSA, don't try this at home. Yeah, do not try this at home. Please do not try this. This works in a controlled environment where you have a team that can carry your ass. But don't try this at home. That is a good thing to note. We need some more like recon. I'm gonna bring up a B-fist here. We get a cheeky sniper up as well. I'm gonna need some supply at some point for all this artillery. If anyone can bring me a nice big juicy supply dump at some point, if you got some spare points, that'd be great. And we gotta start using all of these and like together. All at once. A lot of these are going to have different ranges though, which is going to be a bit awkward. Oh well. Well, okay, we might kill that guy. It's just silly, dude. Honestly, just hearing it firing like this is mental. Alright, what we can do... Okay, one thing I wonder if this would work, a line targeting. If we do like a line like this, right? It should just space them all out, like in a line. I'm on 10v10, yeah, for real. Yeah, that kind of works. Make sure they move after they fire. This kind of gameplay is what makes other people quit. That is not my intention, but probably 100% correct. assuming that it actually does something. I mean, at the moment, I feel like I'm just not doing anything. Alternative MLRS. Because we don't really have enough recon. I need like drones and stuff so we can actually spot stuff. A lot of this stuff can't fire. But we'll move this over and we'll have that just at the point there. I think it is better for me to have these in 2 groups. That's group 1, that's group 2. Have those together and those together. I just ping targets as well and probably just kill stuff. Do we have any like special forces drones? I don't know that we do. We do have one special forces. I got a proper support player KD right now. I'm pretty sure most of that came from the first like half of the game. So we'll get the Pantarbetters, hit that. This can just... I think the splash damage on this is really like screwing us. Also, when I'm pressing tab, it's like changing the order. A bit weird. Where those are at, ammo. Did 2 and 2 with 8 groups. Yeah, I think like firing more specifically would be a good idea. It's like maybe we'll try a bit longer, but then I'm gonna actually have to help the team a bit on the front because otherwise it's not gonna end well. I want to be throwing away elo for no reason. It just takes ages for these boys to reload. Because they are just kind of brute forcing through at the moment. It's a bit awkward. I feel like direct hits are going to be more effective, generally speaking, right? Do I just spread out the shots? I think, you know, we're looking for like more lucky shots in multiple areas. Basically. Unless we see them moving into a place like that. In which case, we just let it fly. Let it rip. It's going to start bringing up more infantry now, though, to help. Oh, that's some pretty good hits. Everything was bunched up there. Yeah, the big thing I'm lacking right now is just recon. Like, I don't have eyes on anything. Pretty bad. We need more eyes. We need drones. Any seed plus drones. Oh, that's not looking fun, is it? Hello. We should have a sentinel, right? I don't know who has the sentinel, but we should have. It's not firing. I'm gonna do like a line target across here. Okay, dead game. Definitely not dead game. There's like already 10k people playing. I think he's firing up like where the drones saw. I should just, well, I'll tell you what I could do actually, we could like intermittently fire at the reinforcing, we'd probably get a bunch of kills doing that. It's the most alive of its genre, it is. It is indeed. have any laser rounds, by the way. It's a bit awkward. Right, at some point, I'm just gonna sell all of this stuff. Be a good time since they all got spotted. Imagine a support role and one in conflict, except you'd only have like 2 Malkas or something. But otherwise, yes. We'll sell it like the end of this phase. Let me just saturate the far side of that objective.
Bang on!
Maybe a bit late actually. There's anything behind there though, it should get absolutely pounded. This is the largest battery I think I've ever seen. It is wild. Alright, don't walk in on that. You're gonna get fucked. Oh my god. There's a silly wolf in my selection. Oh, they're all driving forwards. Are we going to do the big sell? I'm going to run to the loot and then we'll come back and buy a load of stuff and win the game. Oh, I'm dropping smoke everywhere by accident. Oops. Not bad. It's alright. Okay. It's time for the tactical toilet. You ready, guys? Let's see sleeve. Let me just make sure I go use that. Alright, be right back. Holy AFK set for the win. Alright, I'm back. I like that he just kind of got into the back line there and all of my stuff got sold. Now I've got 2,000 points. Oh, that's going to be juicy. And we're in a tank deck as well. Oh, baby. I don't think you guys are ready for what's coming. Alright, let's go. I think I'm freaking hacking with the amount of tanks that are about to come out. Loads of Zemazards. Bit of mechanised infantry to go with us. Ew. Yeah. The DLC has arrived and I can hear Rod healing. It is happening. It is happening. 13k people still getting 30-minute queues. Some people can just never be happy. It's fine. Just go mirror match, dude. You will work it out. Alright, I'm gonna have to have some like hella micro. We're gonna need some decent man pads as well. DLC is out, indeed. We are live on the main branch of the game, which is available to everybody. Yeah, or you can just come watch me in the meantime. Easy. Here we go. Add a rod unit. I always mention to FLX that we should get a Venom skin. Would be cool. Kind of a waste of resources at the moment though. I feel like I said, the community would riot if I got a skin and we still hadn't got like a patch, imagine. Special forces? Nah. Venom. Venom skin, that's all I want. That's all I need. Alright, let's go. I always forget these don't have smoke. A little awkward. Oh shit. Oh, that was a wolf. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Drive away! Drive away! Oh, that is not good. Oh my god. That is not good. Told you, it don't matter, mate. Still gonna win this game. Pussies need nukes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just do it all over again in like 5 minutes. We already did a lot of damage, but I did lose a lot of shit there. I'm still positive, apparently. I guess that's for all the support gaming. Maybe I do actually kind of just need an artillery piece or two just to harass this infantry. My pack died, I guess. But it's whatever. I have a feeling that was the guy who dropped the nuke who just DC'd. Because it was a thick nuke. They'll crashes again? I don't know. Maybe. My Abrams is very dead. Where is everybody? Can we shoot the other tank? This game's awesome, yeah. Maybe I should have been microing my tanks across the entire front, not just at sea. We'll do it next time. We really need some AA. And you have Paladin? Yeah. Good deck. You arrived too late to see all like 18 artillery pieces, or I don't even know how many it is. The 9 or 13 artillery pieces. We had like, yeah, we had 13 artillery pieces on the field. It was pretty crazy. That nuke though, I gotta look at that nuke. That was a pretty sexy nuke from our opponents. It was very, very good. My entire army just obliterated in front of my eyes. Yo, that has not got line of sight there. You're actually having a laugh. Okay. Well, we've got some friends in the back. I guess I can just bring them in without anything. Oh, fuck it now. Shot me Abrams in the back. Can't spot the Guardian. Surprised. We just need to get back a few kills and then we're good. Oh, we can set a few kills that way. That works too. Oh well. GG. We didn't hold A for like the entire game, which was kind of rough. If. Oh well. For a meme game, I wouldn't say that went too bad. What's the RC actually doing? We had like some key components missing that game. Like for an America game, we really just had no Air Force, which was wild because I think I was the only person playing Baltic armor. It's like people have forgotten how to play the game. We didn't have a single drone, even though like I clearly was waiting for targets with like 100 different units. Who killed me with the nuke? This guy. Yeah, it was that guy. DC'd, I think. His kills. Look at that chonky nuke. Hell yeah. That is a feed, man. It was like ASMR to me. Boom, boom. Yeah, it is. It's cool. A nuke is what happened to Captain Bannon during Cascade Falls. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's very nice. This is particularly all my tanks getting absolutely juiced. How long's the new session going to last? We've got like another few hours. And then I'll be back at 8. So, yeah, the plan today, guys, for those of you just coming along, every day this week, I will be streaming from 12, which is like 2 hours previous, till about 5. So we've got another 3 hours to go. And then in the evening, I'll be back at 8 PM and I'll stream again till like 1. So, yeah, if you want to come along, get involved in the games. Lobby is open to everyone as well. I might as well say this while I'm here. Any ELO is allowed to join my lobbies. I don't mind. Just be in the stream. Like that is like the only requirement, which you probably are if you're hearing this. So that's good. Anyway, let's get some ELO back, shall we? If you want to play infantry, need strategically defend, not advance. It costs a lot, not worth it. You can advance with infantry, just either need smoke or just like good fire support, like tanks and stuff that can engage the enemy at distance while you're moving in. Let's go back to the Baltic special deck, and then we'll try another deck for the next game. See the lobbies. Is it put? A lot of people are like on my friends list who we play with regularly. So that's how they get in so fast. Alrighty, you ready? I think the Ranger CDC is not that good. Hey Benji, yeah, we just played with 13 howitzers, that was fun. You can mass ballistic, yeah. That, like armor striker, you can do like probably launch like 10 or 12 ballistic missiles at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely not practical, but I'm gonna dream of frickin' this song and playing Broken Arrow tonight. Which smoke change? Like increase? What did they do to the smoke? Did they actually increase the length of the smoke? Oh, I didn't realize they did that. I thought that was just something we were gonna... Oh, that's crazy. 10 nukes? No, not 10 nukes. Is that a fan-made song? It is a song made by me, and if I'm a fan, then yes, it is a fan-made song. Oh, that's crazy. Mate, I'm gonna have to play a Russia game and get the fucking smoke grads out. It's gonna be dirty. Absolute filth. Maybe people will start using smoke though. Maybe this is what we need to do. We need to buff smoke so people can, like, you know, start using smoke, right? Insane. Then they can just nerf it without telling anyone. And then we're good. People use smoke. Only the smoke that was on vehicles. I'm sorry, but not everybody is like 3000 elo. Most people I play with don't know what smoke is. That's kind of harsh, but you get the idea though. Sorry. What's the name of the song? Okay, I think I got a link. Literally skill issue. Yeah, true, but I mean, doesn't mean that people aren't unskilled, right? Am I the one singing in the song? Bro, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna say no, I'm not, because I sing with an American accent. It's not me. He's a dancer, not singing it, true. I should do an AI song with my own voice, because it is possible. That would be kind of funny. And also absolutely horrific, but hey, why not? Things that people never ask for. Perfect. Oh shit, we got an ad in 5 minutes. That's so bad timing. I should really remember to pop an ad after the game. It's an airdrop, guys! Oh my god. Oh yeah, the new airdrop mechanics right now. I forgot about that. Sound congested though? Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm congested, man. I'm mega congested. This nose hasn't seen air for like the past week. I've been very unwell. Proper man flu. Really not fun. That's why I keep muting myself occasionally to cough. Like that. It is the manliest of flus. Oh, he's going in. He's going all the way in. Oh yeah, I do have nose spray, don't worry. I got it. Xylometazolin. Yeah, there you go. I got it. Don't worry. I'll probably do some more like midway through the stream. It's kind of too soon to do it again. Kind of worn off. Don't overuse that, fucks up your nose. Yeah, I know. I'm super careful with it. Whoop. Yo, stop missing, bros, please. Oh shit. That's not what I expected to come out of there. I thought it was going to be force recon. Kill it! Kill it with fire! It's a sniper! Get him! Everybody get him! Yo, none of that. I'm so cocked right now, for real. Where's my leopard? Bro's taking this fucking scenic route. I'm so sad right now. Oh, that was a good timing. How are you missing all the time? Oh boy. Mod support? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I know when I'm like overusing it because it feels like it's burning your fucking insides out. Try and only use it like once or twice or 3 times a day if I really need it. Most of the time I don't bother, which is why I'm sat here like this. I may be like sniffy and stuffed up, but rather that than fuck myself up a bit more. Right, let's go cap these points with this wolf. Mortar and arty smoke last the same. Like 60 seconds? What's not on 90 seconds? I think all smoke is 90 seconds. If they made the change that we were messing around with, it's all smoke. Is it not? Can we switch this music? Are we on insane? Mate, how far behind are you? I don't have any music on. Just the basic music. Unless the you mean the in-game music? I don't mind the in-game music. I think in-game music's good. This says arty smoke. Ah, okay. Oh, that's alright then. So savage. They fix the problem with cheaters though. The problem with fixers, with cheaters, has been fixed forever. Been fixed for like 6 months. Like, it was pretty rough when the game came out, but it's all good now. Not to worry, the zombies are gone. Oh, why am I AT infantry missing all the time, man? That is not cool, dude. Man, the MG3 actually penetrating the side of that is kind of crazy. The smoke does include grads, yeah, I guess, yeah. You were talking about AI music and it's some weird whistle loop on a YouTube shot I forgot was open in a tab. Ah, okay. Gotcha. All my AI music is good. I only make good AI music. There's such thing. I made a whole EP about my house being flooded. That was cool. It was like a very big coping mechanism at the time. A great Punami, indeed. I don't know how they haven't taken that, to be honest. This guy does not value the life of his labs at all. He's really, really done that. He's really done that, guys. He really did it. The man might want to actually secure his front line before doing anything else, to be honest. It's kind of silly. Like, oh, you want another lab? Oh, you want another lab? Here's another lab. You, sir, can go over here. There's me saying how these Type X's are a bait and then I'm using them freely. But I'm using the really cheap ones. Because he's using labs. They should be able to just like boink a lab or two in a nice defensive position. Is the plan. It's a spooky! Oh, and it's gonna wreck all the AA because it's not turned on. It keeps missing. Oh my god. That was bad. More labs, please. Indeed. Welcome everybody. Oh, it's so good to see everybody coming back to the game for real. Right, we're doing a offensive operation with the CV-90. Get wrecked. Man just got absolutely toasted by that. That's hilarious. The CV-90's dead though, for sure. Okay, right, we actually got some boys, so that's good. Carry on. I would like to fix this before carrying on as well. These teams are really good, by the way. I think the best combination for those teams is GMG and HMG, so always use like the dualed one. Oh, let's not waste that. He's doing it again. Wait, lives matter. Please. Frontline recon, yeah. It's very strange. Alright, 2A8 versus 2A8. Who will win? I tell you what though, that leopards sound badass when they fire. Like really badass. So I have these zoom up here. Can they fire on the move? They can. It's really weird how tanks don't prioritize other tanks when they're engaging stuff. I find that it's so weird. Seriously, man. Game's almost over. Just need Cap J and we're good. Special Forces BALTIC, how does it play? It's alright. I kind of like it. I don't think it's the best combination, but it is good. It definitely is good. Because, like it's no better though than like playing Special Forces Marine, for example. I think Special Forces Marine is better because you get better aircraft as well. A lot less one-dimensional. Spike teams aren't CQC, right? I mean, it's whatever, really. Peak Albatross. Amphibious teams can't layers in this game. I assume it's a balance thing. Okay, we took the damage before I even fired. That's a bit weird. It's like the opposite of desync. It's like too much sync. It happened again here. The fuck? Playing a different game right now. Me and this man are playing a very different game. Maybe that's why he keeps running labs into me. Because he can't see my units until he gets close or something, like, I don't know. To be honest, his decision making leaves a lot to be desired regardless, but it's whatever. It's a thunderbolt, and it missed somehow. Crazy. People attempt seeking naval invasions map? Not really, it's not wide enough. Like, this is the edge of the map here. People do try and sneak, like, helis around here, but this side's way bigger. It's much easier to get a helicopter on this side. Smoke grab the water and naval invade? Yeah, I guess you got enough time now. It's true. I'm sorry. But you're so dead. You are so dead, sir. Oh, maybe not. Can I get behind the building? Ooh. I can. Never mind. We're all good. What's the worst that could happen, mate? Mr. Sniper is in a bad spot. Yo. Mr. Comanche, get in line of sight, please. I love the sound of this. Yeah, they've changed the sound of the main gun on the Comanche. Bro, I was just zooming in to have a look. Man, these boys we play against are so impatient sometimes. Just like, give a man a chance to have a look at his juicy looking units. Like, come on, man. Just pause the game for me. What else do you play for than the sexy graphics? The sound of the Comanche getting clapped, yeah. They didn't change the explosion sound. Do you think AMR 2 ATs on the range of snipers is worth 30 points? It depends how you use them. Like I like having them as fire support, so the 50 cal can be really helpful. And the AT has saved my sniper squad so many times. So yeah, I think generally it's worth it. Especially like if you have a flanking sniper and it like a random vehicle like drives into it, you can actually kill that vehicle rather than just sit there and die. Like if it doesn't have the APS anyway. Yeah, we'll play a Russia game after this, I think. We got to get the VDV grad deck going. Now that Benji's put me onto it, we've got to abuse it so that he has to suffer a high elo. Not that anything I play affects him, but it's all good. Alright. Pretty simple game, to be honest. What is he doing with these laps? For 50 points, laps aren't bad, to be honest, but running them in like that is kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a Russia game now. Playing some Slay the Spire 2 and enjoying the stream. A man of fine taste. Slay the Spire 2 is such a good game. I have enjoyed it. What's grad in? Mech? Is it mech or moto? It's VDV moto, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to like BRB and sort my nose out and stuff, and then we'll carry on. But yeah, we'll run some smoke grads instead of the Drock. Alright, that'll do. You guys can sort out the lobby. I'll be right back. Make sure to like let people in who haven't played yet, as long as they're in this stream. I'll be right back. Some poor guys are going to be very happy. Some poor USQ players. I'm back. BDV motor. Let's do it. In Moto Coaster would be better, having more sky and the smoke. Maybe, but like... Oh god, not Oil Rush. I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm spraying smoke everywhere, but... This is not good. So let's play the most US bias map in the game. Oh... I have played Slay the Spire on stream a couple of times, because I did have an ask about how the update is. I think so far, I mean, it's fun. I've always enjoyed the game, honestly. Like, since the patch in October, I've enjoyed Broken Arrow quite a lot. So I would say I'm quite biased. This patch is good as well. There's a lot of good technical fixes, which I was hoping for. So, yeah. Why can't... One thing I don't understand is why don't they just take this half of the map up here and just make another map? Because this city area is really cool. No, that's not Bare Winds, no. Loading screen, a real picture? I have no idea. Okay, what to do? I don't want to play like here-ish, so I can smoke and get into here. We'll just do like a Euro. Oh, I need to change these Spetsnaz, oops. I don't think I have much close range infantry. This deck, I really need to redo this deck if I'm going to use it with smoke, because I actually don't have much close range infantry at all. The SSO long range, I don't have enough dish. This is not good. I guess VDV Spetsnaz can like use the smoke quite well. Probably just like VDV Spetsnaz plus Bush, something like that. Nice, 1,600 points. I was very lucky to get through, that was. Wait, you got out? G-Wagon's 130, right? Pretty fast. If you're not able to get a match, make sure you put mirror match on. Or play Russia. One of the two. Yeah, the map's really that big. Like, you can play over this side of the map, and in the beta you could. Like, in the beta, this was all part of the same map. Like this big area here. I feel like they should just make this into another map. Be really cool. The only thing I'm worried about here is I'm going to smoke, and then we're just going to have Marine small combos coming through the smoke and Delta Force, and I'm going to be like, Smoke was supposed to help. Instead, they only betrayed me. Don't smoke. That's the whole idea of playing this deck. I need to like actually put together like a proper deck for it though. Like switch up the units. Oh, nice. Vilca's just got one banged in the back by the SSO. Yeah, I'm probably going to smoke like here. Want to. We do have some close range stuff, but as soon as they figure out what I'm doing, I fully expect S'mores and Marines to be flooding through the smoke. The BMP2 looks so weird on the icon. They do take longer to aim now. Alright. I like how it all comes down at roughly the same time, it's kind of cool. Yeah, we boinked that. I didn't even intend to hit that. It just died. Poor little Abrams. Airdrops are good now, yeah. Well, it kind of worked. Unfortunately, we've lost a bit of momentum here. We didn't have much follow-up ready to go. It's okay. Bad version of VDV specs? Yeah. I'm gonna change stuff up eventually. I just didn't mess around with the infantry. I completely forgot. Screwed. Any patch notes? On the Steam, there is. Oh, there's like a Steam blog with the updates. The cancel matches, one guy doesn't connect. Yeah, they do. I don't mind that feature, honestly. Kind of weird how selective it is, though. I guess it's just to avoid people like abusing it. It's not like a faction-specific balance patch, but the changes generally help Russia more than they help the US. Thank you, Lycus. Also, because Russia has more high value smaller squads, so they benefit more from the damage reduction in buildings. Smoke changes are better for Russia. Just a lot of things just generally help Russia way more than help US. I guess like smoke with Marine small Delta would be pretty nuts as well, but it's basically like close range is better now, and for Russia it's generally better because their tanks are better at close range due to autoloaders. So yeah, larger squads take more damage now. For casuals like myself, it's hard to keep up with all the changes constantly. It's the first patch in 6 months. I don't think you need to worry about there being a lot of changes. It's a joke, okay. The player count got up. Yeah, we're on like 13k players, maybe more now. 14k. It's pretty crazy actually. There's something spotting all this shit, I don't know what it is. There's probably a sniper in here, I guess. Yeah, these are so packed. Build up another push. Oh, the bombing symbols are so much bigger now. Works. next DLC in June 2027, I would not be surprised. But truth is, like, they've doubled their team, so I'm hoping that things will be a bit faster now. Okay. Bye then. Fuck. My Chrome just crashed. Oh, fuck. So weird. Sorry, YouTube might not be able to see your chat for a little bit. Getting to YouTube chat is like such a crazy, like 10 clicks. It's so annoying. State of Broken Arrow now. I need to do like a State of Broken Arrow video at some point. But when I feel a bit better, I'll do it. The changes feel for AA and squad HP. You can feel squad HP changes for sure, but I don't know. AA doesn't really make much of a difference. I'll be honest. You're still better off right clicking on a plane if you want to kill it. Hopefully, what I'm really hoping is this DLC can inject a little bit more hope into the community. And then we just get like the player base being nice and healthy.
Oh fuck, sorry. I was saying
there's a new new update which comes with the new specialization for America. And then there's one new map called Gadaga Military Base. And I think that's about it. Oh, hello Marvin, how you doing? Making Broken Arrow videos for 6 months and come back to try out the Panda. Because I'm at MBT main. Go for it, dude. All the merrier. My poor infantry are so cooked. Right, we're gonna have to fall back. Undergo, boys. It's a full retreat. Did I play Baltic earlier? Yeah. Why play Russia then? Oh, because the changes affect more than just America, right? We'll do some more Baltic gameplay after this. Don't you worry your little cotton socks, young man. Oh, I like the changes. It's great. It's all good for me so far. Unfortunate. Be an accidental spill. Oh no, never mind. That's definitely a drone. Some sort, probably. But the MiG-35 should have seen it. Maybe there's just a snipper. Or two. Bit of a pain if you ask me. Brought in all that supply. Just for it to go boom. Really hoping that Sue would get the kill there. I was wishful thinking, I suppose. The best unit in the update. Best unit in the update. Probably the... I don't remember what they're called. Like the... the Estonian infantry recon is really good. I'm playing all day today. I'll be playing another like couple hours after this game. And then I'll be taking like a 3-hour break to get dinner and just hang out with my girlfriend, and then I'll be back for another like 4 or 5 hours. Jaegeris, yeah, that's it, yeah. They're basically Rangers RRC. Better. Went on a quick button down to the patch at the start of the stream. I actually haven't, no. No, I didn't. I think we just jumped straight into it. Did airborne Humvees get smoked? Probably not. When you add smoke to things, it makes them too heavy to airdrop, don't you know? This should be dubbed the LDE patch though. It's like all the airdrop has been updated. Yo. Yo. That spike has just earned 4 tornado rounds to the face. Congratulations. Probably go for the Iron Thunder first. Your girlfriend DLC. To be honest, most of my girlfriends were timed with DLCs, but completely unintentionally. Then my current girlfriend I've been with for like 3 or 4 years now, so... Oh, ba-bam! Goodbye, Iron Thunder. Oh yeah. Girlfriend DLC's not free. Funny. Very misogynistic of you. Refund after 2 hours. Also very rude. I had a really good phase A, and now we're just like doing nothing. Can they decap that in 10 seconds? Probably, right? Oh, maybe not. I've got the achievement. Nice. Imagine I popped another AA piece there, that would have been crazy. I have both of them, yeah. The only achievements I need are playtime and this one. I still haven't got for some reason, but... Not really worth it for him to do that though. Another one. Definitely a drone. I don't think any recon slipped through. I can just keep spotting all my shit behind buildings. Very annoying. Although that's been lased by something. I think maybe there's recon here. How's he lasing that? It's got to be a side laze. Maybe here or here. Probably here or here. Oh, that's not fun. Fuck. Yeah, got a grid search apparently. Yeah, exactly, Marvin. Yes, because there's more smaller squads on Russia side that like being closer up. This changes are generally in favour of Russia. That being said, not doing a good example of it at the moment. In streamer mode, it doesn't change your name, I don't think. But you can meet people. Basically just mutes everyone. What it really does. Shame that I lost. Like my M20 actually killed that? I don't know. Anyway, it has to be a drone, right? We're just not seeing it because we're not getting close enough with the aircraft. We should do the Star Wars run at some point. I'll probably do that before I attack. There's one drone. It's not their drone though. Maybe I just kill that Seb though. Spike better than Javelin? It's more range, yeah. Technically yes, but kind of depends. Like 1-to-1, yeah, they do, basically. There's gotta be recon like in this freaking trees or something, I don't know. Very irritating. Smoke completely whiffed there apparently. Why are you going across a bridge? Not what I told you to do. Some serious gaps in this smoke as well. I don't really have the close range infantry for this. If I had just like full blown set of douche, life would be great, man. It really would. Well, that does the trick. Maybe that was the plan all along, right? Surely. It's a big buttery biscuit bait. Fell for it. Hook, line and stinker. Yeah, I just need to like get like 10 douche in this, and we'll be absolutely fine. Okay, we could run like two. Actually, these are kind of expensive. just going to sell that. I'm just going to tornado this. Yo. Oh, we gotta be careful with these airdrops. If we don't cap something or we lose a gap, we're so cooked. Alright, be careful, boys. I guess I can like last minute 224 maybe, but I'm not gonna be able to cap that back in time. We're gonna lose because we threw the game. We threw the game. Oh well. Maybe we can get some miracle going. Not really anything else I can do. Just get on the point. We can decap B and still win if we have time. Ah, fuck, there's a Jaeger. No, it's GG. Fuck. That's sad. Unless there's some like cheeky kills we can get, but 10 seconds. Not happening. Not happening. I was kind of expected more from the late game airstrikes or airdrops, to be honest. But like the airdrops are just like feeding though, for the most part. And now we've been given the ability to drop things early. There's no reason to like drop everything on top of the enemy. I just out of nowhere bombed all my supplies without a drone. I'm pretty sure they had a I mean, shame on them if they were stream sniping because it did feel sus, but I'm pretty sure there was just a drone, like a stealth drone that we couldn't get close enough to. I was saying about that map being like so US bias. It's like cruise pack central. And because of that you can't get to the drones. It's just rough. And we gotta start winning games at some point, guys. Jesus. I'm not a fan of when this happens. We go positive every game and we're just getting cooked. What do we want to play? Baltic. Baltic Airborne, maybe. Better boys here. Hello, Falcon. Nice of you to join us. Took a little break from your Eve shenanigans for us, did you? Very kind. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna throw some stuff together. Yes. I think it's yes. Yeah. Is it? Wait, how do you do this? I can't remember. No. Yes. Yes. 365. Is that it? It's that one. Double Jagam Guardian. Flashing the cash for that one. Let's see. AA is a bit weird, isn't it? Nassam. I'll actually kind of like the Nassam with the anti-air. It's good. Or with like the anti-aircraft as opposed to anti-helicopter. It's so overpriced. It's unbelievable. Try some cluster Hawkeyes. That's fine. Okay, for the air tab, I guess we can do some airborne. I might run a couple of these at close range. I'll run these, a couple of these like more expensive. And we'll run them as these. That'll do. Okay, let's do it. I've got an airborne carrier. Oh, like an airdrop, you mean?
Bang on.
I want an airdrop. I don't think I really want an airdrop. We'll do an airdrop at some point, but not in this deck. It probably will be a Baltic airborne, but I don't know. Gunnerador, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate the 2 months prime. Best match of the day? Definitely not. Oh, dam's been changed. We can have a look at that. I think the layout of dam is the same. They just removed some of the trees. Book has survived the DLC patch. It did, yeah. Can you play with AI now? Yes. Did I try without? I actually haven't tried. Oh, is this double barrel? That's funny. This is definitely adjusted, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe not. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. So I'm like really ill. I sound like trash today. I really do. But it's good to get some games going. So yeah, the plan is we'll play this game. We'll play one more game afterwards. Then I'll be taking a break for like a few hours, and then I'll be back at 8 PM for like another 4 or 5, 6 games, something like that. Do I use the 18 turn much? I do have it in one of my decks. As like a Maverick spammer. I think it's in my Marine Airborne deck that I use the A10. I move the flags around. Yeah, they have moved the flags around a little bit. This is a flag now. Like roads going through and stuff now. Oh, you're not fighting over this hill anymore. Oh, it's a remake. Savage. Well, we got to look at the map, I guess. Too busy looking at the map to realize someone disconnected. TGB Vulcan. Isn't it just... It's just a car, though. It's not very good. This is like the equivalent of the Humvee, not Humvee, the IFAV. Exactly the same. And the RBS is like, it's like a Metis M1. I was really hoping the RBS would be top attack, but it's not. It's more on wheels with a 1,000-meter range. That thing is not a small. Small squads don't die when they get sneezed on. This is not a top attack weapon. I mean, maybe it does. It doesn't fly like a top attack weapon. It does say top attack though. Maybe it hits the top armor, but it flies like a Metis. It's so slow. Yeah, like a TOW 2B, exactly. Yeah, but slower, way slower. The actual missile is very slow. Should we try without mirror match on? Isn't the normal version of it direct shot so smoke doesn't bother it? I don't know if it's fire and forget, then it'd be fine. I don't know. It doesn't have its own smoke, so like, kind of weird. It's semi-active guidance, so yeah, it's kind of rough. Good luck with no mirror match. We'll see. We got the song for it. Don't worry. Hello, 500 people watching the stream. You're about to hear my creation if you haven't already heard it. Alright, let's go. Oh. Yes, it's a Broken Arrow song, guys. It's perfect, but not mirror match. It really is. That was actually quick. Watching the VOD last night and this just 500 times burned in my brain. Mine too, dude. It's Vulcan's own voice. Goddamn crazy. Do yourself again. It's not my voice. Trust. That was just like me. Thank you. Smile. Oh, it wasn't so bad. Really not as bad as I thought. But it might be because our elos are relatively similar this time around. The Royals are playing, yeah, indeed. Lord Frederick. Lord Okay. Well, should we do a little sexy ego action at the start? Bit risky, man. Oh well. There's no point in living life without a little risk. Just a little. Feels bad. The last one didn't go through, which would have killed the AA. He killed the only one that would have hit the AA. Savage. Like really late. For a Apache start, but screw it. Am I playing A? I don't know where I'm playing. Oh, that's a 40 pointer. We want a 50 pointer, really. Where are they? I'm gonna peek through the Baltic buddies, and I don't think there's much drastically changes to US. No, it's all flavor really. There's a couple of interesting like new mechanics, or like new units, styles, but yeah. Overall, you're right. It's mostly just flavor. Sorry, Apache, but you are so dead. Where's this infantry at? It's like not up a bit. Well, these guys certainly know how to play the game. Careful with this, yeah. Oh, we don't need helicopters, so we're just going to get rid of it. APS charges left on that for some reason. As a new Leopard, Leopard's kind of underwhelming, really. Since it was like revealed, I always thought so. Oh, adding anything like new tactics, not really. It's all flavor, really. Doesn't change the way you play much. I lost that CV90, that was kind of sucky, to be honest. We were doing really well up to that point. Some recon. I just feel like the Leopard should have more penetration like that. It's just kind of sucks. Sounds cool. Yeah, it does sound cool. Like it looks cool, it sounds cool, but it doesn't play cool. You're much better off just having an Abrams most of the time. It's good for decks though where like you're running Baltic plus something and they don't have tanks normally. I think the reason they didn't make it too strong was because otherwise you'd have like V3s and Leopards in the same deck. Which would be... I guess it's not any different though to having T90s and Armatas in the same deck. And they're actually in the same specialization too. But... I don't know. Oh my days. Those rockets are just ridiculous, dude. Holy luck on those. That was insane. Man drew a line command and every single rocket hit the mark. Long range MiG leg, yeah, basically it was. There's a good chance some recons maybe slip through here though. I'm a bit worried about that. I don't really know how I can check it either without killing the Panzer first. Probably need to use... Oh man, it's just ridiculous, stop it. Tornadoes are so lame. I didn't kill that before. I can get a helicopter out. Very tempted to just whip around with a Guardian, to be honest. Guess it's chosen for us. It's the Kiowa. Not really worth it, but as long as the recon don't get killed now, it's a good thing. These audio Kai, they're more like Delta than Marine Raiders. Marine Raiders CQC aren't close range infantry, they're like 200 meter, 300 meter infantry. They don't even have flashbangs, so expecting them to deal with stuff at close range is kind of silly. Oh well. Oh man. Oh man. We lost both fights. Fucking hell. I knew it was a recon infantry, but I didn't expect to do that much damage in the front armor of my CV-90. That's dumb. Two-shot it. Actually kind of crazy. Like I wanted to figure out where they were, drive up to them, smoke and then bang them, but that was just really silly. Oh well. Went alright. Yeah, well, the armor is like 180. It should be able to tank like at least a couple rockets. So thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. If you're on these stream, guys, do make sure to follow. Yeah, I'll be playing basically all day. I'll take like a 3-hour break in like an hour or so. You reckon one of these can go deal with that? Huh. Awkward. That's even more awkward. I think she sniped me all the way at spawn. Rough. Now, unfortunately for us, meningitis is still a bad disease in the game. In a lot of cases. Apparently what I'm suffering from. Wrong hood. Yeah. My Strike Eagle has cluster. Like I could take out the bar breast, but it's a lot of AA. Armata might be a good target for it actually. Nice kill there. Oof. Well, my squad just survived so easy peasy there. Crazy. Where's he going? Like, I'm out of here. There a fucking nuke coming in? I don't feel like there's a nuke coming in. Maybe not. We gotta stay away from Suicide Mountain over here. For those of you unaware, if you fly too close to that mountain, quite often your plane will kill itself by flying into the mountain. Guess flying too far away from it is deadly too. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not exactly doing much better. 0.5's not that bad. Could be worse. Because missiles, ballistic, and intercept so sexy in this game. Yeah, it's one thing that this game does very well indeed. That bad. You're not doing that badly. Just need a few extra bits and bobs, I imagine. Honestly, where did this guy go though? He literally was just selling everything, it looked like. Maybe he's just gonna... I don't know. He GG'd? I don't know about that. Because it's not like his team's like can't win. He might just be selling to build up points and then make like one big push. Stupid AI song stuck in your head. I mean, this is a good song, right? Right? Production coming in there going, Russian bias game. Okay, bro. Best DLC is for America. Balance has been in favor of America for like the last 6 months. Russia bias. Russia bias. This guy, honestly, what the hell, just left. He is gone. They gotta be griefing their team, like, for real, at this point. nothing much left in there. Supply. I'm just going to keep it there. I mean, if they're not playing this side, I can use it. Excuse me, sorry. Oof. Just die. Casual drone. Optics on that thing is trash. Supply, man. Oh, that's where the enemies are. Gotcha. Killed the Armata right at the end there of that phase. Oh, there we go. Cheeky Type X action. Is it going to be enough? No.
Bang
no,
on!
It's not. Very low. thanks for the 39-month Prime, I appreciate it. So laser guided nerf been noticeable, the aim time? Not really. I'm just super lazy with my laser guided bombs though. I never like do the laser guided bomb trick. Never used to. How's the new DLC? It's good. It's good. I think it's okay, the Type X. It's alright. Better. Like it's just the issue is with the autocannon for me. It's like it's just a bit meh. Work on load hemps, yeah. Not a bad idea. Is AA much better? Not too noticeably. I think it helps a little bit, but not like crazy amount. Almost. They're like out of ammo. They're not firing. Weird. Like the Luchnik there as well. Range. Is he just like, maybe he turned it off and he's just letting the team have it. I feel like the enemy team's just like mega toxic or something. It's so weird. What the hell is that? What just happened to the camera? Range. Yeah, we just absolutely annihilated their backline. It's so strange how they just let me do that. Because even if they were on like hold fire, they would fire, right? You'd have to like manually have turned off the weapon. Or they run out of ammo, but I don't know why the Luchnik there would be out of ammo. Nothing's firing. Is this the guy maybe who DC'd? Maybe that's what's fucking around with it. Like none of these units are doing anything. Yeah, weird. Maybe the game is so desynced that we're playing like against AI, I don't know. It's crazy to me because the AA has been like mental. Well, it's just sudden death. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the AA is like schlepping me. I thought it might have been. Yeah, I guess the first guy quit and then the second guy was trolling as well. He just turned everything off. Because I think we played with Hugo before. I've seen a lot of people using these CASP. I don't know if they're the best choices for those 5-man squads. Okay. Well. By the Cast 5 law. Do they actually fire them like quickly though? So whenever I see the numbers on like AT weapons, especially like fire and forget AT weapons, I don't think it's like usually that good. Well, nice chill game for us. I know that's, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. The plus 50 for Dylan. BALTIC seems pretty good. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm going to go back to playing normal decks and I'm going to enjoy it more. I don't know how I feel about BALTICs. I think that the units are interesting, but like, I would miss some of the infantry. Like, I'm trying to think, like, if I was playing another deck, what would I want from BALTICs? And I think the main two things are like it. Well, the main thing really is infantry, like the recon infantry and the standard infantry. But the rest of the stuff's kind of like, because even the CV90 is like a bit meh. In some cases, I think it's okay, I like that it's not OP power creep. Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, I'm glad that it's not power creeping either. I do like these boys though, they were good. I think I like this loadout the most for the 35-point infantry. Especially when you're running them with like decent stand-up infantry as well. Just making sure that it's on detailed. This is a good trick actually, a good tip for people. Change it from compact to detailed in your common gameplay settings. This is really, really handy. What do I think is the best combo with Baltics? Marine, I think is the best. Speaking of which, we haven't played Baltic Marine yet. The reason I think it's the best is because Marine is OP. But no, like obviously you run Marines with Amtracs, right? And you run s'mores, wherever they are. Okay, so that's your s'more combo. Then alongside it, you can actually run, like, I think these would be pretty good to have alongside. You've got javelins if you need it. You've also got strong close range infantry if you bring those out of your guy. You can run a couple of CVs. Upgrade those. Yeah, these are really good value. Infantry. The return of tungsten rod. Today we're Baltic Benedict. But yes, I do probably wear the t-shirt, for the tungsten rod t-shirt tomorrow. Double grenade launcher squad. It doesn't fire as fast as you think it would. The best combination is actually the HMG GMG. I think is the best combination with those. I'm tempted to try Zunis again, but I feel like they're trash. What do we do for Zunis on? Oh, the Qzone. The Qzone was actually not bad. Like we had a really good, really quick queue last time. But then it might be people trying to like snipe the queue against us. I don't know, but I don't think so. Anyway, you definitely run FEP upgraded. CV. Couple of drones. Pack 2, of course. You do want the mid-click in this, I think. I'll put extended range, cruise, mid-click, or like cafe, I mean. What changed the update for the HMG? You can customize it now. That's the new Baltic Battalion one. Yes, the new Baltic Battalion one. 2 cat phase. Yeah. Possibly. Double DMR Force Recon. These must be pretty good now. I completely forgot what the loadout was for the normal Force Recon. I never used them. Let's throw some Spartans in there. I'll put a couple of TGBs in just to prove how terrible they are. Alright, Prowler. F-35s. We'll probably save the airdrops for later. A gunslinger. I've really gone off using like super long range AA, to be honest. They're okay like mid game if you want to snipe sort of cruise boats, but I don't know. Always baits me. At least with the AMRAAM, I kind of respect the range. Whereas I feel like when I'm trying to hit someone with a gunslinger, I overextend to get the shot off. If I can only run 2. Is the head? It's in the armor, isn't it? RST weak sort. Yeah, the RST kind of sucks, unfortunately. So 14 damage doesn't one-shot a drone. It's really kind of ass. So I think I generally prefer the AMRAAM ER NASAMs. This thing's actually alright. Obviously in this case we've got Patriot, so it might be worth using the NASAM as well. What am I missing? Maybe some man pads. Or spiky boys. Weird. Alright. Last game for now, and then I'll be having a break, and then I'll come back. As Vilcas, it's kind of just a weak striker. Very squishy. Doesn't have enough health, really. Catch you later, Tanko. That sounds comparable to Book. With the ER, yeah. I would try without a mirror match. And see how we go on. I actually, like, unironically feel like there is a lot of people playing Russia during this update because they're kind of just wanting to be the people who play Russia this update, and that's fine. You know, like, a lot of Russia mains coming back to kind of whip the ass of the people who are playing with the new units. No, I'm not pausing yet. We'll get one more game in, and then I will call it. For now. So yeah, every day the plan is to stream from 12 till 5. It's currently 4:30 for me. And then I'll be back at 8 PM for more. Yikes, devs left Baltics on the US flag. They could maybe make it so that it cuts the flag in half and has like the Baltic nations next to the flag. That'd be kind of interesting when you're using a Baltic spec. Notice Azalia lose against Mascara Forest. Yeah, they will. They're flashbang infantry. They're not made for fighting in forests. I was thinking we'd get up to like 20k by this evening, but it might even be more. It's a great player count. Really, really good. Or Baltic Marines. I think everyone's just trying it at the same time. Like earlier we just had like a full team of like Baltic Airborne. I think most people would agree that like this game is really good. It is really good. Like for a strategy game, it doesn't really get much better. It's just disappointing that like the rate at which they update the game is so slow, because they could really just like plow through the RTS market with this game. Plant your tomatoes? Hell yeah. Actually, the song? You want me to play the song? Is that a song request? Oh guys, Eagle requested the song. Play the song for everybody. Everyone blame Eagle. It's Eagle's choice. It's a very fast queue again, to be honest. I think when, you know, the win rate goes like crazy in favor of US, maybe we'll get. Hashtag ban Eagle in the YouTube chat, love it. Stop. Starting to feel like the Clockwork Orange MK Ultra suit. Am I protecting the left side? I don't understand. Love your voice in this song, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I was doing so many takes of this song that that's why my voice is bad, right? It's a forced mute. I feel like actually a lot of people who might be coming back to the game who are low elo might be suffering from long queue times because of that more than there actually not being people to play with. Where's that going? Maybe I can actually just get behind them with this if they didn't notice it. I'm gonna put a sniper up here. It's not on Spotify, I thought, no. But it is on my Vulcan Music YouTube channel, which you'll probably have a very hard time finding. But it is there. Did I get this on Warno? I would say, if you want multiplayer, get Broken Arrow. If you want single player, you get Warno. And that even goes like, even if you're gonna play single player first, I guess like Broken Arrow is not that bad, but like learning to play single player in Warno would definitely help playing in Broken Arrow as well. So I don't know how far up I actually want to risk this, if I'm honest. I guess I could kind of like go low altitude. Holy moly. Wait a minute, is what? Is that just a gun loadout KA? Hell? Wait, I'm playing this deck wrong, I just realized. All about the Marine S'more combo. How dare I pick anything else? Play with multiplayer without friends and you automatically get match made with bots. Wait, what? There's no bots, is there? Like in the matchmaking, that'd be kind of crazy. I should just talk about the average quality of the Broken Arrow player at low elo. In which case, fair enough. I feel like what we could do is just double Grom into the back line. Like this one made it, why can't this one? It's another one. He's actually gone and done it. He's brought in another one. That one actually has 80 gems though. So it's a little bit awkward. My poor Mistral truck is probably going to die. The other one was an alligator, wasn't it? This is a Catran. Man, I'm so fucked. Sorry guys, it's over. This guy drives towards me with this Catran. I'm so dead. Leave my shit alone. What are you doing there, sir? You know? Right, Mr. Venom, are you coming? Right, the main thing here. Unload this in the valley. Rip shoulder touching, brothers. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Mistrals may not be enough. Especially if I'm putting the Groms on the heli spawn. Well, I mean, Eagle's holding. We're going to be attacking Bravo, right? You're all good. All right, he says as he's sat on 1 point. If I kill this other VDV Igler, I'm happy to get aggressive with this Venom. Holy misses, man. Let's do another Marine small. Marine small. Bring up a... Nice. Oh, imagine if the Groms were already there. That'd be a dead MO38. Very dead. We'll get there. Did I kill the other one? I don't know if I did. It's alright, what we can do... Oh, nice, the albatross might get it. Oh, that'd be huge. Big albatross. Does that have infantry in it? No. Look like just supply. Right, we've got to focus down the nuclear first. Igla! I said Igla, dude. No. Stay behind the building. Let the other one come in. Alright, we're Venom Gaming. Nice. Honestly, whenever I play with the Venoms, we do really well. It's really weird. Yeah. Well, I use supply more. Because YOLO, I guess. I just don't really care. Don't need supply. No, I have supply on the way, it's right here. But most of the time it's like I try and focus more on micro than like macro. That's probably the best way to put it. And therefore I'll get a value out of my units and then they'll die most of the time. Rather than like constantly cycling units. Supply is really good if you're like a slower player, but I'm often like a frontline player. You'll barely ever see me using artillery. I actually barely ever use AA. I should get some in, but I barely ever have AA because I'm just like so far forwards that, you know, yeah, I might get hit by an airstrike or two, but I just carry on. So it's not. It's a bit. I just play aggressively. I don't know where these went. For example, how to play the game in a nutshell, right in front of you there. Small plus marine equal win. Win equal happy face. So just use enemy supply after you kill them, yeah, true. True. I always have like maybe one truck hanging about, to be honest. It really depends on the game, but I do like to, you know, just micro forwards, and I might have a supply truck with me. It's just the trouble with the way that targeting works in this game is that trucks often get targeted first, so kind of shitty. So more supply. 10,000 supply, guys. 10,000 supply. Get some of that up here. What I think the next DLC will be? Well, we know it's going to be like a Russian specialization. As for the exact units, it's probably going to be like military police, like NKVD stuff, plus whatever else. This guy just give up. Another one back to dust. Making people rage quit today, man. Pilot? Do I have a pilot? Oh, that one. This is not my pilot. Oh, and to no one's surprise, that little truck died. To a T90 apparently. Oh, that's not fair. That's hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. It's not even the air sport, it's the heli sport. Man's gotta be seething. Yeah, I think we'll see like T-55s, C-62s, and then other military equipment, or other like old military equipment alongside like special forces, like NKVD special forces and stuff. That coming for the Grom. The Grom can't even fire that. That was a bit ambitious. I was just trying to get supply over here, but oh well. Oh, we can shoot that down with a Hornet. Or the Patriot. That works too. We'll get these back up to full strength and we'll bring the supply over here. No gunslinger? Yeah, I don't use gunslingers much anymore. Cheeky F-35 kill. Zach, what's up, dude? Welcome to some good old broken arrow action. We're not having much action at the moment, to be honest, but we'll get there. Need to go grab supply. Bomb's still chilling. At least these Groms can fire like 2. Army wants to like fly a Viper all the way around the edge of the map as well. I could bring, once the Grom's ready, a Venom with the Grom and supply around there as well. Oh, where'd they come from? How did they get there? What? Confused. Not that blind, am I? Maybe I am. We need some recon. Playing for me. I don't have time for a while. Yeah, it kind of sucks it came out on a Monday, innit? But here's what it is. At least it came out, right? At least it came out roughly about when they said it would. You know, we gotta count our blessings for that. Is that tank dead yet? No, it's not. Mine's about to be. I might be able to cut it. On it next step, maybe. Not happening. It's okay. Actually, don't fire that fast, do they? Oh, you just drove through there anyway. Alright, we're chilling. Let's just get Leopard up and maybe a couple drones just to help the infantry. And then we need some infantry to actually capture the point again. We'll be able to kill that maybe from up here. So, you know, I was supposed to supply that. I'm literally just flying over his spawn at the moment. So, I mean, this guy's a little bit blind. And again, so was I for a very long time here because I did not bring in any snipers. There should be some Water's here somewhere. There. Things are just appearing. Like, this is crazy. Like, why would they have not engaged sooner? Very weird. Still alive. You got s'mores coming in here as well. Are they going to the spawn here? Honestly, I don't think this sniper's even seeing anything that's coming out of the spawn. That's hilarious. Has he using the wrong spawn side? Yeah. I'll play it till the Russian DLC mirror match is a bit boring. We actually have been having too much of a problem finding the match for non-mirror match. So yeah, it's actually been a lot better than I thought it would be so far. But I think it's just because so many people are coming back and a lot of people just want to play Russia. There are a lot of Russia mains in this game. So I think it's like enough Russia mains are coming back to the game that maybe didn't play because of some sort of, you know, update or like some sort of bug, I mean, that they didn't like. That being said, like if you haven't played for a while, I think the reason that people are getting long queues, now I think about it more, is because they're low elo. And eloflation is a real thing in this game. Like the more you play, the higher you get. So up to a point, up to like 2,200 maybe. Then it's like, so all the people who haven't played for a while are probably around like 500 to 1,500, and those people are struggling to find games because they haven't played for a while, right? And the matchmaking doesn't have other people to put them with. But I say that, more people coming back to the game means more people should be in that bracket too. So I called you poor. What? I feel like these snipers should see way more than they are. Oh, mate, snipers are so blind all the time. There's just nothing here. Where the s'mores have unloaded here, is Andy just hoping to shoot them out the sky with the s'mores? I guess it kind of works if they don't notice. Andy's latest technology. I had a dream. One day, I could kill s'mores with helicopters. kill helicopter in small, sorry. Oh wait. Wrong way around. They released a DLC without announcement. Oh my god. Imagine. No announcement, just DLC drop. No, an announcement of an announcement of an announcement of an announcement. Mental. That would be crazy. You know, we're really lucky that this game's actually good, because some of the marketing stuff would have absolutely killed other games. Yeah, it was really kind of crazy how they were like, oh, we're going to announce the date of the DLC, and then they did the stream, and they didn't announce the date of the DLC. Oh mate, the dead outside is actually coming to check it out, but he's getting fucked by the s'mores. Mate, next level tech from Indy there. I had to queue 2 hours, 40 minutes to get a match? What? Yo. There's something going on there. Are you solo queuing? Oh, hello Mr. Nick. Are you solo queuing? Maybe solo queue's just like whack. Like that seems crazy, man. Do you have mirror match on? Maybe it's like non-mirror match solo queue is probably busted, maybe. Because everyone's trying to like play. Oh boy. too busy looking at the s'more, realizes his entire army's been nuked. Thank you, Sledge. I see you're not out of cheesy lines. Oh, 16 gigabytes of RAM might struggle, but I don't know. Let's get some. How many can you fit in this? You can fit 4 of these in one Amtrak? Yeah. What I'm talking about. An AP should be okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I run 32, which is still, I feel like, is like, bro, I was nuked. Hey, are they talking? Oh. It's just throwing out the casual BM. Alright. Yeah, so it sounds like you should be alright. You might just have to play it on like lower quality. I think there has been some optimization with the new DLC as well. Like, so that should help. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, that was full of stuff, that one as well. But they still haven't done anything about it. He sent the dead of Atzar over there. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Should have nuked these guys. Wait, what happened to my Viper? Wait, has this got supply? Look. I'll come back to my we're just messing around this game, it's so dumb. Playing against bots? No. But bots are better than people in this game for the most part, to be honest. If you play against AI in this game, AI is absolutely disgusting. Such a cheating bastard. Players are generally pretty slow and oblivious. What happens when you drop your level 200? Yeah, true. That makes sense. Drive in there. She's just gonna have both of those go that way. Yeah. This shill told me 30-minute queues are no reason to be unhappy. Mate, you just listen to my song on repeat, you'll be absolutely fine. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop. We're gonna have a show. I've never like sold out per se. All my sponsors are for stuff that I believe in or have played myself. Like I would do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, guys. I'm sorry, I would, because I actually play that shit occasionally. They have me. I already have. Yeah, I know. I know I have. I know I have. The funniest, most interesting thing about Raid is it's like kind of weirdly strategic in the way that you have to play the game. It's like my mobile game of choice. Do Genshin Impact, same crap, but more people like it. I feel like with Raid Shadow Legends, it's like the OG of like proper shill games. Because people were getting paid like ridiculous amounts of money to like shill the game. And nobody actually showed like how the game actually works. It's kind of interesting how that works out. Infamously bad at shilling products. Don't tell that to my sponsors. Because I am sponsored by Microprose, I get sponsored by Slytherin a lot. So yeah, don't tell them. Oh, that pack just booped. I like it. But yeah, I generally get sponsored for stuff that I actually like play or would enjoy. Otherwise I find it really awkward. I feel really bad like trying to sell stuff to people that you don't know or believe in or like anything like that. And this Patriot is slapping. It's true of all those sponsors and no idea how raids actually played. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They did so many sponsors and not one of them explains how to play the game. Now, I will like one thing I will say is that like raid is shamelessly pay to win, right? Shamelessly pay to win. But then most mobile games are. I think like Clash of Clans, and even freaking Candy Crush, right? I mean, it's just how they're made. But there is something to it. There really is. Anyway, I'm not going to shill raid too much. They got to pay me for this shit. Raid's never had a free sponsorship in their fucking life. They got to pay me for this shit. Alright, let's just see. Where's that? One there, one there. Candy Crush basically pay if you want to do more than a level or two a day. I'll be honest, I've never had a Candy Crush on my phone, so I wouldn't know. But it's another game that like really is like heavily monetized these days. Yo. I might just cut my losses and leave because I had to ban Grandma from Candy Crush. Amazing. Did you have to add server authority rework? For some things, yeah. Yeah. I would say that like desync has generally been less obvious, especially in high-ping games. But it's still there, right? It is still there. Annual revenue last year was 1.1 billion for Candy Crush. That is crazy. Absolute fucking crazy talk. That is a lot of money. Steven coming in with the DLC is bad. I don't think this DLC is bad at all. And the best part is it's free. So it doesn't even matter. Okay, we've now got to start asking ourselves the questions, actually. Would you pay 20 quid for this? For the Baltic Battalion? Because I imagine if they were to price this, it'd probably be like 20, 25 quid a faction. I mean, think how expensive the base game is. The base game is like AAA pricing. Still feel like I'm owed for buying the original. There you go. Yeah, it's funny. Oh boy, this is, oh mate, this isn't good. The stream on the actual, this isn't this stream by the way, but they put my VOD on the thingy. But let's get 2,000 views. It's nutty. Obviously, people just looking at the page. The base game's like what, 41 quid, 15% off right now. I don't know. I think it should be worth like £15. It's probably, like, realistically, you could probably charge £15 for this DLC. Yeah, still maybe more expensive than, probably more expensive than Warno. How do you feel about cadence of updates? It's really slow, but so yeah, I think the update schedule's been terrible, but it looks like there was a reason for it. It looks like they have to like repack the entire game every time they need to update it. Do you guys remember when I don't know if you guys played Coming Here, not Coming Heroes, Call of Duty Black Ops? When I think it was Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3, I can't remember which one it was. It's like the one that came out with Warzone. Every time there was a new update, you had to download like 100 gig. It was crazy. And that was just because of the way that they'd like programmed the game, that they had to repack the whole game in order to like update it. So I'm really hoping that they can do updates more frequently now, because like Still Balalaika's basically changed that. Squad was like that, was it? I don't remember Squad being like that, but all I remember was Squad was I would play it, but like every time I wanted to go play it, I wouldn't download it because it was like another 100 gigs to download. It's like big file size games really put me off playing them. It's like, oh, I really feel like playing this game, and then you go to click play the game, and then it comes up and it's like 100 gig download. No, thank you. Just don't want to do that. Such a missed opportunity. I should release one US, one Russia, 15 each, both for 25. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they did it like that, where you can buy each spec. So what they really need to do in my head is next time they release a specialization, it's got to be 2 specializations. It's got to be one for Russia. It's got to be one for US, right? But you can buy them separately, but they both come out at the same time. I think that would be a good way to do it. Because that'll be like Russia mains who don't want the US one, or US ones who mains who don't want the Russia one, and so on. As part of this spec is how much excuse matchmaking. I think in solo everyone's trying to play US, but it seems like in team games we're not having too much of a problem. Like making a lobby together and queuing up as US, it's only taken us like a minute to get a Russia game. I feel like it's such a different experience playing with custom lobbies than it is like using the solo matchmaker. I don't know why. Streamer privileges, yeah, imagine. It's like, if you go multiplayer, create lobby, and you create your own lobby and you get people in, maybe it's faster to do it that way. Anyway, guys, it has been lovely to have you all here with me, but I'm going to go take a break. I've been streaming for like 5 hours already. I'll be back later on about I'll be back on in about 2 hours, 3/4, something like that. So I'll be back on at 8 p.m. GMT +1. So yeah, about two and a bit hours from now. So look out for the stream then. That's both on Twitch and YouTube, of course. Thank you everybody who joined me. We made up a little bit of ELO. We still got a ways to go, but yeah, we'll climb back up. It's fine. Right. I will, in the meantime, I guess just send you over to Benji. Why not? Benji will love me for a 300 raid. Hell yeah. Alright. You guys go shit on Benji and his bad gameplay, right? And don't tell him I said that. Alright. For those who are on YouTube, thank you guys very much for watching. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow, make sure to sub if you're on YouTube, of course, as well. Thank you, Holly, for the 39-month Prime. Thank you, Canarador, for the 2 months Prime. Thank you, Not That the Dude, for the 8-month Tier 1. Thank you, Humpe, for the Prime. Oh, good to see you in the stream, dude. I must have missed you. You should jump in a game with us. Grim, thanks for the 49-month Tier 1. Astral, of course, thanks for the gifted subs. Do appreciate it. Mac Daddy Payne, thanks for the Prime. Simon, thanks for the 5-month Prime as well. Thank you very much for the support. I do have gifted subs are like 35% off if you gift over 5 today. So if you fancy supporting the channel, then do so later on. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you very much to the patrons. Thanks to the Master YouTube members. Say hi to Benji. Have a good night, guys. Or have a good afternoon and evening. And I will see you in a few hours. Bye-bye.